Check, 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 check. Thank you, Ryoku. My bad. I thought it was on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Thank you. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. Alright, so we got Thief. He's small. Good for thieving. Hello, DJ. Yes, we meet at last. How are you doing? Alright, 21, 20, let's do... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, really bad sick, or like, just under the weather and it's a good excuse to get out of work sick? Or is it like real bad? Feeling pretty bad. I'm pretty sure... Okay, caught the flu. Yeah, fair enough. Woohoo! Big hits. Well, I'm glad to hear it's not anything crazy serious. Oh, you're poisoned. Damn. Let's send out Glamio now. Okay. That's crappy. I'm sorry to hear that. Woohoo! Big hits. Boeing coming through with the big hits. Hurt by poison, though. They wore a mask the first night they came over, but the second night they didn't, so I'm pretty sure that's when I caught it. Yeah. I mean, even then, it's like, a mask helps you for, like, short amounts of time, like, especially, like, protecting other people when, like, you're out at, like, a grocery store or something, where you aren't interacting with them face-to-face for a long amount of time. I feel like they don't do as good of work when it's, like, long periods of time, like spending a day with somebody. Unless they're wearing a mask and, like, absolutely secluding themselves in, like, either the far corner of the room or a completely separate room. Big hits. Big hits. Yeah, no, even with the mask on, they were saying in the middle of the room, yeah. It's just, I mean, I always do the whole, school idea of, like, you got anything, just don't go, it's not worth it. At least for me personally. If I feel under the weather, anything beyond, like, just, like a sinus headache where it's not anything contagious, it's just my own function and mishap. It's like, if I'm going anywhere, it's just like, it's not worth it. Well, this is the new Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the remakes. I'm having a lot of fun with them. I'm kind of doing a bit of catch-up just because fairly behind compared to a lot of friends of mine because I've only been streaming, so I'm kind of getting what I can here today. Yeah. Good. Good moves. Woohoo! Hefner is putting in the work today. Are you like I'm guessing you're a front face and work, not a work at home kind of deal. For now, I'm scheduled in the basement, wear a mask if I ever go into another room. Wash my hands frequently. Good. I imagine then that you're just like general, like, consumer goods, retail, front desk secretary at a hospital. So no, I can't work from home. Okay. Context. What context? Context for the conversation we having? Oh, he's under the weather. Or they are. I think DJ is the generally guy's name, so I'm sorry if I misdid that, but they are feeling under the weather. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. Cool. Good to know. It's so hard with usernames. Especially because you never know if, yeah, that too. It's the Ginge, anything to spite you. Absolutely anything. Any way that I can, like, poke fun at you, Ginge, you know I'll take it. Because you'll do the same. Yes, I will attempt to smite you. Pee! What? Alright, Jupiter. Or are you Saturn? I don't remember which one you are. I remember Mars. You're Jupiter, okay. I'm independently wealthy. Yes, you are, Ginge. We've already established that. You are. Oh no, he did the mean look. He's gonna take a bite of me. Quick attack. There we go. Okay. Poison and dark. What does Quick Guard do? That does nothing. I hate that. Why don't I have a fighting move on Krogan? Okay. Okay. not very effective. Okay, that's what Sucker Punch does. Flamethrower. Okay. You avoided the attack, that's not cool. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it would. Okay. Different than yours, or different in general? Evie had a wrestling show over the weekend, and while I was there, some of the other guys were talking to me into starting training. Nice! I had also my own show over the weekend. I'm no longer sore, thankfully. But yeah, I have my own show over the weekend, and it was a lot of fun. Well, awesome. Are you going to start training? It's a kick in the butt, just to warn you. And don't be self-conscious if you throw up in the first week. Regardless of what your current condition is as far as sick or not. Eevee's not so lucky. His opponent clotheslined him, and Eevee leg swung up and nailed the guy in the head. Damn. He ragdolled him. Eevee Cast was so sorry he couldn't walk. Damn. Yeah, that's a kick in the butt. Gus. Oof. I'm considering beginning training, but I feel I should improve my athleticism beforehand. Biggest thing to work on, if you are going to work on something, is cardio. That's going to be your biggest thing. Weight training and other things can come with it, and just because you're in wrestling training doesn't mean you necessarily have to, like, lift to somebody. You don't have to. If that's something that you want as far as your wrestling style, then absolutely work on it. But it's not something that you're gonna need. But the biggest thing is cardio. And I'd see you do it a bit, but doing cardio is never gonna measure up to actual, like, ring shape cardio and what you need for that. So really, to get the hi winter butterfly, hello, in order to get the kind of cardio that you're looking for, like ring shape, you really only get from being in the ring. But yeah, Ginge, is my team wildly different from your own? I run on the elliptical for 15 minutes a day, 5 days a week. But I have a feeling that's not much compared to what would be expected of me. Well, Tammin and I have the exact same squad. Damn. Ring shape is weird. Like, it's so multifaceted than just running or ellipticals can do. Because it's a matter of keeping your cardio and being able to keep breath and keep pace while getting hit, running, jumping, lifting. Like, it's basically the closest thing that I have ever found, and it may sound cliche, to it would be one of the timed workouts for CrossFit, because they do that. It will be run a mile, do pull-ups and jump, or do burpees and then lift. And it's like, that's the only thing that I've ever seen or found that compares and does the same thing that you're looking for. You have a Lopunny as well as a Togepiss, or whichever... Oh, Togetic. I'm going for Togekiss, but yeah. I mean, do either of you guys have a Krogunk or a Houndoom? Well, even the pull-ups, it's like, you can work them. You could do assisted. You could do the box train where you're leaning on a box and you're using that. Okay. So I'm wildly different. Nice. I'm glad to hear that I'm much different. What was it? Oh, you haven't started? Oh, Flashfire. Interesting. Okay. The only Pokemon we have in common is Mew. Oh, see, I'm probably not going to be using Mew by the end. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like, one of the greatest things with wrestling training is it's extremely varied. I mean, compared to a match is not going to be varied. A match, you kind of got to go with what you get. But with training, it's going to be extremely varied. It's going to be a lot of doing what you can to the best of your ability and working on it. It's like, one day, do rope runs. Do 10 times. And if you're out of breath, do that. And then do 10 times the next trainings until you're not out of breath. Then move to 15. And then after 15, move to 20. And so on and so forth. And that's something like, you can do that on your own. And then if you get somebody else, have opposite rope runs where you're running the opposite way and you're working on your timing with other people with that, because when he's hitting the rope, you're supposed to be crossing, and then so far and so forth. So it's like, it's all working with people, and it trains that. And then it's like, the other things that's like will get you way out of breath that you wouldn't think of is pinning drills, where it's like, one guy lays in the ring, you pin 1, 2, and then he kicks out 3, and then you run out, and he works on your timing, and it gets you, it gets that thought in your brain, and it works. It works so well. If I could tell anybody, as far as like a workout that you can vary and set to what your goals are and everything, wrestling training is like a crazy thing. The only thing that it's like is going to suck in the beginning and you're gonna have to work on is bumps. Bumps at first, especially when you're kind of learning to tuck your chin, are just awful. There's no way around it. Like, especially some rings, like a lot of training rings are pretty stiff. They're bad. But it's kind of like, it's like playing the guitar. Your fingers will be numb after you play for the first week, but then you build the calluses, and then it just becomes second nature. Yeah, same with drawing. Yeah, your fingers will kind of cramp up. There's a lot of things where it comes with time. Are you gonna do it out of the what is it, Fight Club school or whatever it's called that's up there? Evie says that the bumping and getting punched or chopped are the worst parts. Getting punched by somebody who doesn't know how to properly punch is awful. Because a lot of times they'll hit you in the throat or the abs apple and they don't know how to pull it. Getting punched by somebody who knows what they're doing is so easy. Same as like head kicks. Wrestle Club, that's it. Oh, that's almost 7 hours. Damn. So, is there another place that you could go to? Chops are always going to be awful. And it's really just a matter of just taking it. Just taking your legs. Chops are the worst thing. Worst thing, period. But it's just part of it. It makes good sound and it gets some color on your chest. That's pretty much what they're there for. Oh, you got Drexel. Oh, wait, if you've got Drexel, Ricky Gibson, look into his school. I don't know what prices they go for, so it might be high because he's probably, so Ricky Gibson and his school, that is probably the best school that you're gonna get unless you were gonna go up to Everett, Washington for the Buddy Wayne Academy. Burke, you don't even know. You don't even know. Do you want me to really chop you? Because I will. I will next time I see you. Do you want to do that? We can record it and everything. It's not fun. It's really not. Especially like the overhand. The overhand. Right? Yes, Winter. Yep. And I have my shirt on too. Yup. No, nope. I mean, it really matters what I'm doing in barbed wire. If it was like a worked hit, well, I'll take that. Like repeated chops over and over in the same spot, oh, it sucks. It sucks so much. That's your comparison marker. Okay. Shallows. What is your team, Ginge? Do I have the map yet? No. But I don't know. Barbed wire or nails? Just those are my. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. All right, what we got? What we got? Ooh, a Burmy. Yeah, let's just throw a Pokeball. Infernape, Luxray, Mew, Manaphy, Altaria, and Roserade. Okay. Like if you switched out the Manaphy for a Weasel and said something else for the Mew, and that's like the standard Gen 4 team. I mean, not so much Altaria. No, it's a bagworm. And these kind of worms actually exist, and they collect different things and make like a little house out of them. Kind of like a hermit crab, but it's a little worm. So sometimes it will be leaves or or little bits of rocks. Yeah. Like, let's see. Bagworms. Oh, this is a great picture. Let me... So like this. These little guys. And they look like they build little houses and stuff. Or like that. Yeah, they're super cool. Yeah, but Mew is way too useful, especially with Psychic, Thunderbolt, Drain Point, Schlafdew. Yeah. A couple of the guys at Wrestle Club said I could be like a Kane of their promotion if I got into wrestling. That is, so are you super tall? Is that what's your height? – 6'4". Yes, please get into wrestling. Please, sir. 265 pounds? Okay. I'm guessing, since you were talking as far as not being able to do bodyweight pull-ups, it's not, the 265 is not, like, majority muscle, I'm guessing. Because it's like, at that kind of height and weight, like, you could be a Kane, you could be kind of an Umaga, just kind of like, you just throw your weight around kind of deal. There's a lot of options for somebody your size. Okay. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. I mean, there are even bigger guys that aren't necessarily like the bodybuilder look. It's more... It's not so much like what your weight is or what it's made up of, it's how you can move it. Like a great person I would look at would be Jacob Fatu. He wrestles primarily out of California. He wrestles for MLW. He's come out to the Defy shows before. He's somebody I would look him up, watch some of his matches, watch what he does. Yeah, you've met Jacob? Yeah. He's amazing, and he's not like, he's a huge guy. He's so awesome, though. Or even, it's like, if everybody in that promotion is under 6 foot, like they're my height, or like 5'7" to 5'10" or so, or even like Evie's where it's closer, he's like what, 5'6", 5'5". If it's all people that size, you could even look up stuff like Big Show or Andre the Giant, because you're gonna be so much taller than everybody else, and marrying on the ring size, like, you're gonna be towering over most everybody else because they're either gonna be sitting or they're gonna be looking up at you in the ring. So it's like you could just play up that size difference point even more. There's so many options of what you could do. Right. I mean, the kind of great part is like, you don't have to. As long as you keep consistent and get there, like, you don't have to use that stuff. Like protein and creatine and stuff like that, they're supplements. They're if you can't get that. If you can eat a good bit of protein for your workouts, it's going to work just fine. And stay away from steroids. Steroids are going to do, they're going to get you there in the short term, but they are going to destroy you in the long term. they're gonna make it where you can't do it for as long. So it's really not worth it. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, I would stay away from any steroids, legal or not. Not worth it. Protein, it's a supplement. It's there to replace what you would get other ways. So it's like the tried and true chicken rice. Hey, TM78, what does that give me? Okay, Snarl. Cool. Okay, I think that does it for cutting spots. That I at least remember. Level 6. That's usually what I do after a workout. Glass of milk, piece of meat, leftovers from lunch. Nice. Good, good, good. Milk will also help as far as bulking. If that's anything that you're interested in doing, milk is good for that. Because there's a lot of fat in milk, especially if you're drinking like whole milk. Peanut butter is another good one. Good protein, good fat as far as like oil fat. Nice big glass of milk after a workout. Mm-hmm. And he's getting super jacked right now. Like, holy cow. Super beefed up. I'm jealous of what he's doing. I'm taking a bit of a slow approach through the holidays, and then I'm gonna get back into it afterwards. But yeah, Marcus, he's getting beefy. He also just moved away, right? Yeah, because he's been doing stuff. Impact just did their shows over in LV, and I know he was doing stuff for them. Okay. Right. Ghastly. Damn. Forgot how low a level these guys were. But Hey, Ginge, you still there? How do I change my clothes? I haven't found out. I kind of want to see what, like, the platinum clothes are. Change my clothes. Like the character clothes. Oh, so it's in a specific city. Okay. They've got the eyes. They have the eyes. Oh, I love it. I love it. They have the eyes from the original game. That's so awesome. Last time I saw Marcus, he and Evie were doing a promo battle right after the pandemic started. Yeah. Yeah, holy cow. That was so long ago. Can I sleep? Can I sleep in this? No? Okay. So it's only the one spot. Damn. I was kind of hoping. Yeah, you just get the full outfits. I do know. Yeah, I know that. I know I've got the platinum outfits from pre-ordering the game. So, I was curious about that. Oh, there's a Gengar outfit. Okay. I can't sleep in either of these. They got voted out of the tournament and were given a last chance for them to get back in. I was the camera guy for it, and Evie held my dog Jack during the promo. Nice. What was that for 5cc? I think that was for 5cc. Wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I do remember that. Okay. So what? I don't get to fight Rotom yet? Okay. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. Dread plate. Oh yeah, they've got all the plates in this game. Okay. I wonder, is there gonna be a point that we can get Arceus? The old Gatu. Okay. Oh, I seriously can't get him. Wow. Okay. For real? I have to. Really? I can't get Rotom until I've completed the Pokedex. For real? After obtaining the National Dex. Dumb! I want Rotom now. Yeah. Well, that answers that. Okay, can I escape rope out of here? No. Bang! And the dirt is gone. Hello, Belial. How are you doing? Okay, well, let's just get out of here. I'm doing pretty dang good. I am enjoying the new Pokemon games and just chilling for the day. What are you up to this fine afternoon? Oh yeah, I have berries up here. Berries and cream. I am on my way. Ho? Why did you call me a hoe? I'm at work and I finished 2 hours and 2 minutes ago. No, I know you didn't call me a hoe. I know it's a mistype, but still. I'm going home, hoe. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's late for you. It is 2:11 here. Gus. My fingers are freezing, so sometimes I don't know if I've hit a button. Yeah, fair enough. No, I get it. Gus does this weird thing. So Gus, like, I don't know what it is, but if I'm talking, he gets, like, real excited / nervous, and he'll just, like, lick his paw and, like, dig into him. Gus. Gus. And sometimes he's, like, licked and chewed on his paws to make himself bleed. So I'm trying to make him stop. Because he'll just, like, start chewing and licking on his paws. hey, when he's sitting here. And he's made his claws bleed just doing that. So I'm trying to avoid him doing that. When I catch it, at least. I don't know. I don't think it's trying to get attention from me per se. It's just like, it's more like you know how if you sit there and like chew on your nails, you'll chew on your nails like kind of out of boredom. Like it's not like he's just like bored all the time, but it's like he's just got a bunch of pent up energy. So it's kind of weird. This is from Belial. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. All the scritches. Okay. Okay. So as far as next area to go to, he is such a good boy. I mean, just other than like having to keep on him, an eye on him as far as like when he just gets bored and he like chews on his nails. He's like the easiest dog to deal with. I just got Invisalign, so I might sound a little bit different. But one thing they told me, they were like, "Do you have a dog?" And yeah. Okay, be careful, because if you leave them out, a lot of times dogs will chew on them. I'm just thinking in the back of my head, yeah, but Gus isn't. Gus isn't gonna he doesn't get into stuff. This is unless somebody is over, this is how he is 99% of the time. He just hangs out. Gus just hangs out. Yeah, she'd get into it. Sounds good. See you in a minute, below. Let's get the blue bike. Ooh! I got that blue bike swag. Oh ho ho, that sucks. She doesn't chew on things as much as she'll get into boxes. Like I had one time where I had a box and it was full of packing peanuts and she just jumped it and knocked it over and spread it everywhere. Oh, rare candy. I don't think I've run into one of those yet. Hey, you, battle me. Oh. I thought it was funny because he was giving me crap for using the standard Apple earbuds that come with the iPhone, while he used $200 earbuds and specifically to fit his ear, and his cat destroyed them the next day. Damn. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Quick attack. I'd be pretty pissed if they chewed on him, because let's see. I take price and the sets. Yeah, these are like $200 things each, with how many that there are and how much it costs. Yeah, it's roughly about 200. I got this cool little case with a chew piece for me to adjust them with. They feel kind of weird. Oh geez, it all moves me. Hello, girl. He was freaking out and texted me while I told him, use the buds that come with the phone and don't leave your expensive crap out for your cats to mess with. Amen to that. I love Lopunny. It's such a funny Pokemon. Pop, pop. Yeah, don't leave expensive stuff just out. I mean, most of those, like, the wireless earbuds, like, if it was AirPods, it's like, there's a case for those. I'd like to see a cat chew on those big-ass cases. I mean, I've got a pair of the Bose little earbud things, and it's like, those are always in their case if I'm not using them. Always. I honestly think Lopunny should have been a normal fighting type, but it's not the world we live in. He didn't text back. I'm pretty sure he was upset either way because I offered a solution or because he knew I was right, but he couldn't admit that he made a dumb choice. Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Pop. Okay. Double kick. Pop, pop. down. Nice. Blueberry's almost level 24 too. I hate blowing money on expensive options when the cheaper one works just fine. So I'm the last person to come to when fancy stuff gets ruined because you were careless with it. Oh yeah. I mean, I have a few nicer things and it's like, I wouldn't just leave them out to get ruined or specifically take them to something where it's like I knew something could happen that could ruin them. It really just kind of matters. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, even food, like, the name brand stuff that's, like, it's made the exact same as, like, the market choice stuff that you can just get from, like, the Safeway or the QVC or QFC or whatever. So it's just like, why? And it really just matters to the quality. Headphones make a bit more sense because there's different quality from different manufacturers. But at the same time, like, if you just want to hear the music, all of them make the noise. They all make the noise of the music that you want to hear. Swagger, huh? No, let's do that instead. Blueberry gonna have that swagger. That's unfortunate. No, but dude, the sound quality is so much better with these headphones. I mean, it really matters. It matters what you're listening for. Because it's like sound and sound quality and how people feel about that can also be very what's the word? These are things people say to me while I'm just trying to work out. I mean, it's like it's what's the word? Kind of like it's very subjective. It's very, very subjective. If you don't have an ear for it, or you aren't specifically listening or caring for it, it kind of just, yeah, it doesn't matter, really. And it's like, in the end, they're going in your ears, so it's all up to you what you're listening for anyway. I mean, that's just people being nosy for the sake of it. I don't get it. I mean, I have my personal choice as far as headphones and what I like to listen to because I like the quality of it and whatever. But it's like, I'm not gonna tell anybody else how to. That's their own life. I'm not listening to it. It's not my choice. Ooh, boring. Leveled up. Gasp. Dang, Hefner is just schooling these cyclists. Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to get me to blow my money on the same fancy crap, or they're just trying to show off their stuff that's better than mine. It's a little bit of both. It's kind of like, it's like being the one person who doesn't drink at a party. Everybody wants you to be included in it, either because they want you to be included or they want to feel better about themselves and their choices. And there's a little bit of bragging. It's like, nobody buys a nice car without considering driving it around and other people seeing that they're driving a nice car. Yeah, story of your life in college. I mean, because with a lot of stuff, there's a matter of status in it. And they know that. That's why Gucci makes absolutely awful looking clothes. But it says Gucci. And then people know that you're wearing Gucci. Sometimes it's higher quality, sometimes it's not. I was completely straight edge from my junior year. I just I didn't like feeling out of control of my body, so I didn't want to waste alcohol if I wasn't going to get buzzed. That makes sense. I mean, I've been straight edge pretty much my whole life, and I completely identify with that whole aspect. I hate feeling like I have any sense of like a loss of control of what I'm doing. So many people were either baffled by this or even outright offended that I wasn't drinking while they were. Yes. Yes. Something that I've learned through my years of just not drinking is people marrying on the situation will outright get angry that you're not involved in it. It's like it makes them feel less than, because you're not like doing things the same as they are. It's so baffling. But it's how people react. It's kind of like in a crowd of people. Think like massive like robberies or shoplifting. People don't always do it just on their own, but they're way more likely when they're in huge groups. Same people are adult enough to say that they appreciate and even respect my ability to say no to intoxication. It's so weird. It's so weird. I know exactly what you mean, and it's so weird. They're like, good for you, and then they'll have a few drinks in them and be like, why aren't you having fun? Yeah. Ooh, stickers! More stickers, yay! Let's do a couple of those, actually. I want to do one for Hefner. Everyone needs the one sober person, and I was able to always be that person. Amen to that. That's a lot of what I play to. Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, let's move those down. Boom. Boom. And boom. They still seem so high. Okay. I've gotten buzzed a couple times since graduating from college, and I can confirm I'm still not a fan of being out of control of myself. Yep. Nope, I get that completely. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm designing what they get. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's like a blue fire. Oh. Ooh. I don't know if I like that as much, but it's interesting. Yeah, that'll do. I want more like actual fire, but that will do. That'll do for now. It changed how the effect of the ball opening looks. Yes, yes it does. It's a very cool thing that they added in these games. And for some reason only in these games. But yeah, it's the ball capsules. I honestly wish that they would bring it back for more than just the Sinnoh games. Raspberry. Yeah, let's water it. And water myself. And then a raspberry. Hey yo. Last drink I had was a vodka iced tea, and I was disappointed in how it tasted. I have never had a vodka iced tea, so I really don't know what that tastes like. So I can't really, yeah. I'm taking your word for it. Used harden, okay. We'll just use quick attack. Tasted like vodka with a strong tea-like aftertaste. Yeah, that doesn't sound so good. I can confirm that doesn't sound that good. Ooh, Ponyta. I'd much rather just take a straight shot of vodka. Fair enough. Hop. A plop. Use tackle. Not very much. That was a crit. Okay. Ponyta. Yay, mythical, grew to level 25. Ponyta's data added in. My ancestors dumped tea into the Boston Harbor, and I agree with them on that more than anything else they did. Fair enough. Is that not where it is? Roust. Dump the tea into the harbor. Uh-oh. Another Geodude. I've recently heard a lot of anti-American revolution sentiment to the point people have said we were wrong to have rebelled against England. I mean, is it like... Is it from people who you would, like, say are... like, anti-authoritarian? Because if that's their stance and they say we shouldn't have rebelled from England, I find that really weird. I'm not sure about that, but I agree with anyone who dumps tea into the sea. Fair enough. Can I... What? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's just a weird side to be on as far as, like, sides. Because it's like... Okay. It's not like things would have been better for Native Americans if the British were here instead of just America. Technically would have been the same people. Their stance is England fought to save the colonists from the French, so in return they owed taxes to pay back the war debts. I mean, do you think then that because the war on terror exists and America is protecting our freedoms, we need to pay more in taxes to have the most abundantly funded military in the world? Do you agree with that stance? Because then that's basically like kind of the same thing. In a way. It's just less close to home per se. I don't know. In honor of this discussion though, I'm gonna name this Bronzong Liberty because he evolves into a Bell Pokemon. And I just find that funny. Because it's like the Liberty Bell. Add to my party, yes. Considering we're already paying more for our military than the next 12 countries combined, 11 of which are allies, we can decrease our military funding. It was kind of the same thing for England at the time. The world's largest navy I think as far as number of ships, even compared to what we have today, even possibly, like, it was crazy. It was crazy how many ships they had. I'm just generally against taxes, personally. But that's my stance. The sun shall never set on the British Empire, blah, blah, blah. Exactly. We do. We do. I mean, I think at this point, it's like, Puerto Rico wants to be, I honestly think, like, at this point, if Puerto Rico wants to become a state, we either make it a state, or we let it secede, or whatever. It's like, it's kind of like, at that point, like, either shit or get off the pot kind of thing. I think, at least. We need to, I mean, beyond just, like, controlling the land, but we shouldn't have Guantanamo Bay because it's our excuse to be able to torture people. So I think we should just, like, secede that back to, get our stuff out and secede it back to Cuba, and then actually, like, hold people in prison with their, like, legal human rights. Exactly. Let them in or let them go. There's a bit more work that has to happen with places like, American Samoa or Guam, just because of the population amount. It's so much less than Puerto Rico. Because it's like, I'm trying to think, what is... See, now that I say that, it's like, okay, population of Wyoming, because that's kind of the, that's kind of the level. So 578,000. Population of American Samoa. 55,000. So, like, that's the hard part, where it's like Puerto Rico is like over 1 million, I think. Population of Puerto Rico. Yeah, 3.1 million. Also pulling troops from the Middle East should have happened a long time ago. Agreed. That said, it should have... pulling out of, like, Afghanistan and everything should happen. But it needs to be done better than Afghanistan was, because people died because of Afghanistan. That's my 2 cents on that. Yes, we should pull out, but there should be a better strategy and a better execution than Afghanistan was. There's still American citizens in Afghanistan just left behind. And really, we should only have bases in countries that do want us there. Yeah. Yup. Can't remember what the population of Guam is. Excuse me. I think it's less than American Samoa. I think after Puerto Rico, American Samoa is the next. But it's like, it's got 55,000. If it's made a state, every single campaign is going to go to American Samoa because it's going to have so much pull. Like, Wyoming has 500,000 people in the entire state. It's the most least populated state. And I'm trying to remember, I think it's worth like 2 electoral college votes, but it's like, compared to the population number, it's so much more. 168,000? Are you looking up just Samoa? Because Samoa is not American territory. American Samoa is. Because there is a difference. Just straight up Oh, that's Guam. Oh, Guam is over. So Guam has more. Guam has 168,000, where American Samoa has 55,000. Okay, okay. Yeah, because it's like Puerto Rico's on a whole different level, because Puerto Rico has 3.2 million. Puerto Rico is about, what is it? Cities. Puerto Rico is about the same population as Chicago. Hey, there it is. Oh, really? And then I don't have Flash. Oh. You gotta push the... What? Okay. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Samoa. Like the country of Samoa. Because just straight up Samoa is its own. Yeah, nearly 200,000. Because Samoa is its own. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Okay. Can I... Liberty can learn Flash. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it's like, my personal stance is like, either let him do it, like, hold a vote. You can either do it, or you're on your own. Give him independence. And then it's like, all the laws go into effect. Like, they have to do federal minimum wage and whatnot. So it's like, just have them do it. I hate that Flash is like the one thing that they don't let you do. This game. I honestly think like any territory that has close to as much or as much population as Wyoming should just like, you get it, you're good. No argument, you get it. Do I have any fighting type TMs? I do. Sort by number. Okay, so we got Bullet Seed. Rock Smash. Oh, that's fine. They already have flags mocked up for what that would be, and it's like, we've done it enough before. I mean, we've literally had flags with different numbered stars from 13 all the way to 50. Plus, I like the ideas a lot of places have. Like, there's some cool ones. Like... Okay, if I do. So it's like, as far as flag designs, they could do... Any one of those have been designed. I really like the circle. I think it's cool. And yeah, you'll have the slightly off top one, or the weird kind of pentagon shape middle. I like the circle. I like the circle stars. Where it's like these. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted, can I get it full screen? No. So it's like, those are pretty cool. This one in the shape of a T-Rex. Yeah, it almost has a star shape in the middle. Exactly. Or it's like these, where it's like a circle with 3 stars in each. I don't like these where it's like a full side. I like just the top left blue. There's a lot of different ideas. Oh no, I'm confused. Is it just like the stigma behind it being colonial? Zubat, Zubat. Huh. I kinda get it. But at the same time, it's like... symbols and flags are such weird things. Because you can't conflate one single meaning to any single thing. Because it's like, there's so many meanings behind different things. It's like, okay, here's a really good example. Are you in any way religious yourself? Was my first question as far as that. DJ. You are. Okay. Are you religious in a Christian sense, or are you religious in another religion? Protestant. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe you might understand. You think you know where this is going? Okay. Do you know the symbol for the band Bad Religion, where it's an upside down cross? Yeah, St. Peter's Cross. It might have, I mean, so many people think because, oh, it's a cross but upside down, kind of like hanging a flag upside down, it's meant to mean the negative. Where it's like, I've heard that before, I'm just like, no, it's just St. Peter's Cross. And so many people who aren't religious in any way are just like, who's St. Peter? St. Peter's the guy who was hanged on the cross upside down because he wasn't good enough to be normal crucified like Christ. And they're just like, wait, what? So it's like, flags and meanings have different meanings compared to other people. Because it's like, I know it's like, it's such a dumb meme, but it's like the whole like Confederate battle flag meaning Southern pride. I wholeheartedly, absolutely believe that probably not everybody who says that, but there is people out there who identify that flag not with slavery. I imagine the same people who think John the Baptist and John the Apostle were the same people. Yes. Yes. People who think they know but don't actually know. Um, so it's like it's the Confederate flag. I don't know as far as what people mean by like using the colonial flag, other than like maybe something like they're originally from one of those states. He thought the Johns were the same. Damn. Well, he didn't grow up, and he isn't practicing in any way, so that makes sense. That makes enough sense to me. But yeah, it's kind of like, okay, the swastika is a religious symbol for Hindu people, meaning peace. Primarily in the Western world, you only identify that with like bad German people. So it's like symbols, flags, and all that. It's like their meanings are all so incredibly suggestive and fluid at any given time that somebody who has something displayed, it's like, for me, it's like, it's kind of like, okay, but what is their side of it supposed to mean? It's all so odd. Or wearing a cross necklace. Someone tried to compare that to wearing a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People identify different symbols with different things akin to their own upbringing and lifestyle and things like that. Even though it's not. Like, I mean, if somebody had an ornate, like, swastika necklace, I honestly believe that they're Hindu. Probably practicing Hindu. Because it's like, it's a symbol of peace and a symbol of, like, harmony and, like, good fortune kind of thing. So, yeah. It's like the thumbs up. The thumbs up has completely other meanings in other cultures. Beyond what we think. I think most people wave the colonial flag to represent their support for the Second Amendment, even though it apparently doesn't mean what they think it is. Yeah, I could see that too. I know a couple people who have, like, the original 13 star flag, because they're from, like, Virginia. And they're like, oh, that's where we grew up. It's one of the 13 colonies. Well, I mean, the okay, like, that's all a scam. That was Reddit, like, what can we make via white supremacy to, like, trick the liberals? That's kind of what that is. OG 13, baby! Exactly. I think, what was it? There's also a state flag that's, resembles the original 13 colonies. I can't remember what it is, but I remember there is a state flag that looks like that. I gotta say though, as far as like state flags, I think it's Maryland has the coolest state flag ever. Like, that state flag is dope. I just think that's cool. It's a cool design. Like, as far as state flags, like this one, Arizona, all super cool. Texas is kind of iconic. It makes sense. California's good. But this state flag, this one right here, Maryland, this is a cool state flag. I think, at least. Georgia. I feel like Georgia's just a giant peach. Yeah, Georgia. Georgia looks a lot like... It doesn't have as many bars on it. Stripes. And it's got the whole thing. Was it Mississippi that just changed theirs, I think? I think it's either Mississippi or Alabama that used to look like the Confederate battle flag. And then they were like, let's change that. Let's just edit this. We'll mix it up. I think it would be great if Georgia had a peach, though. Yeah, because there was one that just changed. Alabama. Oh, it's just a red X. That's what that is. It's like Florida without the seal in the middle. It might have been Arkansas. Looking at it. Well, I mean, it's like the Alabama... Yeah, it's still the red X. That's not... See, the thing is, it's like, that's not based on Confederate. That's based on the original Spanish royal flag. Because they were colonies of... Or not... Yeah, they were colonies of Spain. Because Spanish royal flag... Spanish. Yeah, the cross of, what is it, Brandy? Burgundy, that's it. The cross of Burgundy. They're based out of that guy. Yeah. Yeah, because that was the original, like, Spanish colonial flag at the time. That was their flag before the Civil War, I think. Oh. It's like, ask a European if they're Republican. It's either, like, American Republican, are they Spanish Republican, are they Irish Republican? There's so many different meanings. Just the word Republican has so many meanings throughout history. I think there's like, yeah. No, yeah. It was the, it was a white background with a red bar, I think. I'm not gonna put it on stream, but that's what I think it was. Yeah, because the one that people fly is the battle flag. And then there's a slightly different one that's also the Confederate naval flag. Democratic Republicans, yep. Yep. Well, it's like the Irish Republican Party. That was a whole different meaning. We can use the super potion there. Am I gonna find this damn extra room or not? I just want Gibble. Please? I just want Gibble. Well, same as Democrats. It's like they're all so wildly. I mean, the political, like the whole shifting of like the political spectrum is all so different. I mean, you take a conservative from like even Canada, and they're a bit more moderate than conservatives in America. And I mean, see, the thing with Canada, it's like they're liberals with the exception of like healthcare are more center, and their Republicans are more center, so they're more in the middle. But then you got like the far right and the far left also represented, so it's it's so different. Okay, yeah, there's all that. What? What the hell? What do you mean? One of the most ridiculous posts I saw making the rounds a while ago was saying that Democrats didn't want to free the slaves back in the 1860s, trying to make them look bad compared to these poets. Well, Southern Democrats certainly didn't. Northern Democrats are kind of meh. Lost Tower. Okay, that's when I get strength. Oh, shoot. It's like... Yes, but this was 150 years ago. Also, the Democrats were the more conservative party back in the time. They were more conservative than they are now, but compared to the time, they were the more... Matters on your definition of liberal, because it's like they were more on the side of like government spending, federal power over state power. So it's like, as far as the degree of between Republican and Democrat, they were the more liberal party. They were much more conservative than they are now. But that has to do with like how things were at the time. I would not say like the Democrat Party now is the same as it was 150 years ago. But they were still like, they were still the more liberal option of the two that were available. They were always the more liberal option. Yeah. I mean, everything's grasping at straws. I mean, really, it's like, what I look for more now is who is there and what's their voting record now. Like, as far as, like, voting record and what they've done, it's like, I can't believe that we have the kind of prosecuting attorney that we have now as the vice president. That doesn't, I'm not too happy about that. Say what you want as far as Biden, but it's like, Harris is just a piece of work. Right. What are people doing about it right now? Like, as far as political spectrum stuff, as far as like Democrats, my personal favorite, as far as like, especially who last ran, I really liked Yang, and I really liked Gabbard. Other than that, like, Buttigieg just kind of didn't interest me. I felt like he was just kind of like, I did really good on polling in Texas, and I have a husband. And it's like, okay, awesome, good for you, but what else do you have? What are your policies? Where Yang, it's like, Yang was coming out with revolutionary ideas and actually truly thought about what he was implementing. And Gabbard always gave me a sense that she truly, honestly cared about the day-to-day lives of individual people. I never felt that with anybody else. Even Yang, to an extent, I felt like it's like, if I had a distinct talk with him, I think he would think like, even if it affected a few people in a poor way, I have good ideas, I think. Right, yeah. I mean, it's like, it is completely one thing to say like, it would be a great thing to have a first female president, or a first whatever other ethnicity president, or a first gay president, or whatever. But if that is all that you are running on, is being like, I will be that first and it's revolutionary, it's progress, it doesn't get me. I want you to be a good first woman president as opposed to being just a first woman president. So, and it's like, for me personally, I identify much more on libertarian. I'm liberal when it comes to most social issues, but I'm more conservative when it comes to spending and like different government programs. So it's like, I'm so much in the middle, and both sides deal to me in completely different ways. Fairly strong military, much more conservative financially than a lot of the other Democrats were, but much more progressive as far as like socially. I only learned that after Scott Cawthorn, the FNAF creator, voted for Trump. Yeah, I mean, did you watch the game theory on it? I mean, I think it's dumb. Yeah. I think it's dumb that people get quote-unquote canceled or like death threats about this stuff, because it's like, people, one of the things I heard a lot of is like, so-and-so is Hitler. Like, no. First of all, that underplays everything that Hitler actually did. And it really just kind of buries that point, like, yeah. We shouldn't forget what he did and how bad he truly was. And to compare other people that do not measure up in any way, shape, or form to that just really undercuts how awful he was. And how horrible of a human being and a monster he truly was. The world has so many less people, and he damn near, he committed genocide, like actual real life genocide, and we shouldn't compare people who aren't committing genocide to that. So that's And just like people get so wrapped up in that then it's like attack anyone who voted for Trump. It's like most people who voted for Trump probably thought that he was going to be a better president than other options, and most people who vote for Trump did it because it's like vote blue no matter who. There's so many people who will vote red no matter when. It's like, why? It's dumb to attack people on that, especially when it's like the majority of the voters of that group are not like the wave a MAGA flag people. They're not. They're just conservative people. They're just people in rural America. Yeah, economic or the abortion. There are so many, especially Christians or Catholics, that are one stance voting people that vote based on the abortion question. And it's like, that's their one thing. Anybody who's going to be a pro-life stance, they're gonna vote for, and that's it. Everything else is regardless. It's like some people just don't quite get that. Or it's like economic. People don't want spending. It's like whether for or against, and how much anybody wants to argue about the whole infrastructure thing. It's like, we're looking at 6% inflation right now because since he was voted in, we've been getting massive amounts of money printed to pay for this huge thing. You could say it's his fault or it's not his fault, but it's happening. I still think revoking an abortion stance is dumb and ineffective, but no one ever accuses those people of being geniuses. It's like, okay, I mean, this is a pretty like hard stance. I'm pro-life on a fundamental level. I think that as far as the abortion question, it should be a state-by-state thing. I don't think that there should be a federal government stance to like a pure oversweeping thing. I think that should be a state-by-state thing, and you could decide where to go based on that. Like California will be different from Texas and so on. That said though, I think as far as like an educational point, there should be a very, very robust system as far as sexual education for schools, even to the point of providing contraceptives. I see a very big benefit in government, what's the word I'm looking for? What they do for crops. Government, not mandated, subsidized. Government subsidized birth control, contraceptives. I don't think things like women's reproductive health items should be taxed, such as like tampons or pads. I think that should be treated the same way as like food, and it should be able to be used on things like food stamps. You should be able to take your food stamps and spend them on tampons. Full stop. I don't think tampons should be taxed. Full stop. I think that there should be a government subsidy program for birth control, whether it's condoms, IUDs. Is it IEDs? IUDs? One is the explosive and one is the contraceptive. And then a robust system, then more so than we have now for sexual education, and there should not be there should not be religious exceptions for that, because it's reproductive health. People should know where babies come from, how they come from, and how to prevent yourself from being in that position if you don't want to be. That doesn't mean that kids are going to go out and start having sex if they know what it does and how it works and what happens. Kids have sex anyway. Exactly. But at the same time, I also take the stance that I don't think it should be a full-on federal sweeping, like, abortion is legal. I think it should be a state-by-state choice. If there is a state like Utah, which is like 90% Mormon, and they do not want abortions happening within their borders of that state, I don't see any reason why anybody should change that when you go a state over to like Nevada, and it is. And I think as far as, I believe a better solution is to help people from getting pregnant if they don't want to, especially since we have the worst infant mortality rate amongst first world countries. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think the absolute best thing is prevention beyond punishment per se. And it's like, as far as punishment for like abortions, mother shouldn't see any of that. Family shouldn't see any of that. I think it shouldn't be necessarily a criminal charge on the doctor if it's a doctor performing it. If it's in an area that wouldn't allow it, I would definitely say like medical license is bye-bye at that point. Yeah, because you're doing something that's like not allowed in an area, but yeah. And that's my personal part. It's like for me, it's like I take the stand where it's like, I consider myself pro-life. I'm not gonna go out and yell at people in front of Planned Parenthood. I'm not gonna bomb a Planned Parenthood. I'm not gonna make people feel worse about what they did. If somebody came to me and said that they had an abortion, I wouldn't belittle them for it. It's like, that's a tough choice. What I don't understand exactly is the people who are like really deranged about that, like, I had one and I'll get more. It's like, it's a really big thing and it's kind of being belittled. Either lighter punishment for people getting an abortion if there has to be one, or harsher punishment. Oh man, don't get me started on what I think should happen to rapists. I mean, the word starts with C and ends with ration. That's what I think should happen to rapists. Personally, I think that's a perfectly justifiable punishment for such an act. Sure won't make them commit again. At least to an extent. I mean, there's always foreign objects, but yeah. There's my 2 cents on that. And I'm not saying like what's it called? Reproductive. I'm saying full. Full, just lop it off. Ever seen Squid Games? Lock them in. Winner gets to go to prison instead. I have seen Squid Games. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I think that's one of the worst crimes you could commit. I think it's awful. Absolutely awful. And should be even worse for people who do it against kids. And I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. It would sure help for preventing reoffenders. Oh, excuse me. Also, it's like, yeah. And if anything, have it public. It sends a message. I mean, we used to have public hangings for a reason. Lets people know this is a bad thing. Don't do it, or this happens to you. Dang, the time between gyms in this game, it feels so long. Quick attack. Pop. And I think crimes that only involve what's the word I'm looking for? Like economic, like theft, shoplifting, money laundering, things like that should only have economic punishments. Back to a lighter subject, I've been thinking about what my character would be if I became a wrestler. Well, my personal take as far as characters is like, what is you but dialed up to 11? What are your interests? What are your things? Like, I mean, the whole Kane thing, it's like, if you're super into anime, pick an anime character that wears a mask or something and basically be like that character. Or it's like whatever things you're into. Like, take yourself, turn it up to 11. If there's moments where you're just like, yeah, I'm kind of a jerk, take that, turn it up. Turn it up. Be a super jerk. Okay, where... I already did mystery gift. If I were faced, probably something like Luke Cage. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. That sounds pretty dang cool right there. Face is a lot harder to pull off than heel. Also, though, just it's a lot harder to make people like you than it is to make people dislike you. Because all you have to do is just say a couple mean things, and people want you hurt, and it's not that hard. It takes work for people to like you, whether it's sympathy or like looking up to you or anything. I mean, see, the great part with your size is there is kind of a built-in story. Like, if you could work, like, is Eevee a heel right now, or is he face? Or do you know? He's still face. Okay. Let's say hypothetically he was a heel. And you were his heater, and heater is like the big muscle. It could be the whole story of like, you're his big bad guy. Comes out and saves someone from being attacked by, oh yeah. If he was your bad guy, you're like taking orders from this little guy, this little pipsqueak compared to you. But he's the one in charge, and he puts you down, but you beat up people for him. You play that whole heel thing for a long time, and eventually pushes you hard enough that you take him out. People love that. Like Diesel and Shawn Michaels, exactly. The whole Diesel Shawn Michaels bit. It works so incredibly well. It's amazing. It's crazy how well that works. It's so crazy how well that works. But it does. Hey, you! You with the face! Okay. I am going to be right back. Fill my water bottle. He's a face right now though, so there are a couple ways I could work with that while he's also being face. I mean, if he's a really over face, just you fighting him, people could hate you for that too. There's options. Okay. But yeah, the nice part is if you've got a really over face, just working with them, just work some heat onto you, people will hate you. That's the other way to make it work. Like, the worst part is when it's like two just unestablished guys going at it, and it's just like, oh no. Or you could just plant somebody in the crowd, boo for you, and then the rest of the crowd wants to go with it. Switch over to Vixen. Bronzor. And with the bite. Whew, so effective. When do you get... Do you ever get Dark Pulse Houndoom? Yep, Feint Attack. You got Foul Play. Do you not get Dark Pulse? That's a miss. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong generation. Huh. Foul Play, Nasty Plot, Taunt. What? Beat up. Okay. Flame Charge, Flame Thrower. Dark Pulse, which is only a TM. And I get it on Victory Road. Damn. Well, that's dumb. Hefner grew to level 25. Okay. Oh, it's a Chingling. Oh, jeez. I mean, either also... I'd also be a face and come out as Eevee's best friend watching his back. That could work too. Or do what you said and be the giant bully picking on the little guy. That See, it's like... as far as the dynamics of face and heel, face, you never want to have the advantage other than just wrestling ability or turning the tables on whatever the heel was doing. If you're the best friend covering Eevee's back, he better be being beat up by 2 guys. Because then you even the odds. And that becomes like a tag team program. If he's being beat up by 1 guy and you come out to help him, why is he not beating that 1 guy on his own? Then he's not good or he's weak or whatever. But if it's 2 guys, it makes sense. That's the whole what's the word I'm looking for? Not strategy. Psychology of a face. It's like the shine. The face generally wins the shine unless there's a good reason why they're not. Like, I don't know, they're fighting Tom Lawler or something. There's gotta be a good reason. The face is generally winning the shine because they're the face. They're the good guy. Look at them. Ooh, they're so good. They're so great. Blah, blah, blah. They're getting over on this awful guy. He's not as good. Blah, blah, blah. So it's like, yeah. It should only be a situation where you're coming to help him if he's being beat up by 2 guys. Or it's like, even then, like, if it's 1 guy and he's like doing something awful and choking him or something, it still doesn't work as well. So, yeah. I'm a chop. Me chop you up. Confusion. Oof. Oof. Good bit of XP there. I just really don't want Hefner taking on a fighting type like that. But Geodude's fine. He's got double kick. Ooh, just hold on. Install system update now. Ooh, Boeing level 25. Dang, why couldn't you have Serene Grace? Is that a secret? Geography. Serene Grace, a hidden ability? No, it's just the normal. Togetic a physical attacker? That's a special attack. That's... oh, shoot. That's a real crappy ability to have. Oh. That's unfortunate. To maybe breed. Because I already used my friendship balls. No other way to get those. Ah! Oh man. Okay. Oh. Good healed character. Especially a bad guy. I'd say, and he's not a big guy, but everything he does is with a purpose. In ring, watch heel Randy Orton. He does things with a purpose and for a purpose, specifically. Like every step that he makes is not wasted. He's methodical, he targets areas, and he's just that good. Other things, such as promo, or even just crap talking, no pumpkin, out of there. Probably the best heel going right now is MJF on AEW. He is leaps and bounds. Like the entire thing of him working a headlock for him and Darby's move, and then like cheating to win and doing it with a headlock. It's so good. Like if you are a heel and you're a big guy, especially if you're a big guy, if you're able to do flips or anything like that, or any cool, crazy, good wrestling, don't do it if you're a heel. If you want any reason for anybody to be impressed with you, or think that you're good in any way, or think you can out-wrestle anybody, you just want to be awful. And MJF is so good at all of that. He is so good as a wrestler, and he holds so much of it back to be a good heel. He's somebody to look at. Same for Randy Orton. Randy Orton can wrestle circles around anybody else, even in the WWE, but he holds it back when he's a heel. Yes. Yes, exactly. And he emphasized, like, okay, take take your astral form and separate it from yourself, and imagine things like looking outside of your own perspective, which can be very hard sometimes. What is the most annoying thing about yourself to other people? Think about it. Think about it. Emphasize it. Is it your laugh? Laugh constantly. Laugh at the baby face's face. Is it the way that you say things? Is it the way that you do you correct people? And it's just like, oh my gosh, this guy again. Do that. Do it more when you're a heel. Are you the guy who goes on message boards and corrects people's grammar? Correct a babyface's grammar in the ring. Like, they're cutting a promo. Like, nobody watching cares if you're right or not. You're just the asshole who pointed it out. Just like real life. Rosalia. Like, those people who flex that they have, like, really nice things, like $200 AirPods. If you were in there any way that way, play it up. Buy a designer shirt. Like, MJF's this whole Burberry thing. Like, just turn it up. Turn the heat up. Turn the gas up. Take a look at yourself from the outside and think, what is something people hate about me? What is something people dislike about me? And don't think about it as in like a oh, well, waste me. Just think about, like, what is the honest to God real thing that, like, is probably the most annoying to people about me that I can then use. Do I make fun of, are you tall? Start making fun of short people. Start making fun of how short people are. Walk up to them and just be like, don't measure up. If you've got a super hot girlfriend, have her be your valet. Any good promoter, if you brought that to them, they pay you double for that. If you have a really hot girlfriend who's able to go for it, and you could be like, look at this stone cold stunner that I've got right here. Anything and everything, and just turn it up. Every little bit. Did you get braces as a kid, and now you have super straight teeth? Use it in a promo. Look at all these crooked teeth people watching me in the crowd. Like, everything. I mean, I can't profess to my own luck. Though there's that, yeah, there's no surefire way. I'm saying if you have, like, I mean, everybody in their own way, imagine, finds their partner attractive. But if you have a partner where you have to constantly like swat off other people trying to talk to them, you got something that you could use on your hands there. And I'm not saying like anybody who doesn't have that has an ugly girlfriend, but you know what I mean. All of the best wrestling characters are who that person is but turned up. That's fine. You don't have to have a girl. I'm just saying, it's like, if it's something that you have, use it. If I had a girlfriend and she was just like, OMG, she's gorgeous, I'd be like, will you be my valet? I want you to be my valet. I want you to go out there with me. I want you to be my valet. Just stand there and look pretty. You don't have to do anything. It'll be fun. It's the best seat in the house. Cheer for me. Jump a little bit. Come on. Give me something. Do you have a really hot boyfriend? I know plenty of places in the US where if you came out with your boyfriend as a valet, oh man, the heat would be great. Just, like, use everything you got. Anything and everything. Every little bit. Think of it like a towel that you're wringing out. Every little drop you can get. Anything. In any way, shape, or form that you are. Berry Master's house. Ooh, free berries. I'll take free berries. Is it the girl? Oh, she gave me... Okay, cool. Danlon berry. Okay. Well, finally, this thing will have... Is it... It's not a Poketch thing, is it? Oh, I got the item founder now. Wait, did you not give me it? Oh, okay. I can buy berries there. What? Oh, there we go. Are you really skilled at something? Talk it up. Like, I'm so good at this one thing. There's so much. Why does that that Mime Jr. look so off? Yeah, play the size difference. Walk into especially somebody like Eevee and just like it'd be great. People would hate you. The only bad part is because you are 6'4", there are going to be people who are taller than you in different places. So that part sucks. It's not like you're 7 foot, where the chances of you finding somebody taller than you are like slim to none. But it's great for those opportunities you do have somebody shorter. Oh, the old keystone. Cool. Find somewhere bigger. I just play a couch. I'm all depth tank until a bigger fish shows up. Yeah. That works too. There's a lot of options you've got. Ooh, a jar of honey. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. A barrel. What is, what's low punnies? You got, oh yeah, you got Q Charm. That's a pretty good one. I think low punny gets hustle? Poop, poop. Oh, man. There we go, the barrel in the Pokedex. Who's trying to learn hypnosis? Oh, you're trying to use the hypnosis. If only it had better hit chance. At 60% is awful. No, I do not want to add him to the box. Instant encounter. It's a Psyduck. Became confused, damn it. Hit him. There we go. Wee wee. You got something? Nope. You got something? Nope. Ooh. What is it? Oh, it's a Lopunny. Hello. Or Baneri, not a Lopunny. Oh, this is where the girl gives me stuff for, like, super contests. Okay. Yeah, blah, 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 super contest, blah, blah, blah. Poppin' house, yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's swap out for Vixen. Pika-pee. Can I? Cool. I'll do it with Blueberry. Hey! Ooh, Volt Switch. That's a good move. Come on, Blueberry, let's go. Oop, I don't want to go there. Got the spooky plate. What the heck was the dread plate? Was that like dark type or something? Ooh, there's stuff in there. Amulet coin. Okay. Where am I town map wise? Oh, okay. 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 Help! This penguin's coming after me! Ah! Is there a way to get up into the other areas, or what? Okay. Cool. Cool. Do I have that ability now? Can I? Okay, okay. Yes! I got that scary dog privilege. Don't mind me with my dog from the cover of a metal album. Okay, so I've got the metal album dog. Can I also? Yes, I can walk. Yeah, this animation's great. Oh, I love it. Okay, that's the best. Wait, what? Do I have to go in? I'm so confused. What do you need me to do, game? Do I have to go in here and talk to somebody? Yes. And then my mom's here? Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Ethereal sticker. Okay. I'll take the sticker. I obtained a tuxedo. Thanks, Mom. Okay. Now is Fantasia gonna be there? What? Okay, so the map. Maybe the Pokemon Thing Club? Hello. Okay, I got the puffin case. Cool. I want to give you Okay. You got something for me, lady? He's feeling neutral. She's feeling neutral. Okay. I know my Baneri loves me. Or my Lopunny. Okay. So was that the exploring you were looking for? What do I need to do? So do I? Okay. Okay. Oh. Hi, Barry. Okay. 4 Pokemon. Cool. He's got a Starly. I've got a Vixen. I got Fixin' for a Vixen. Come on. There we go. Weasel. I don't have anything that's good against water. But I got a Krogunk that can certainly take water type attacks very well. This is basically my answer to water types. Sucker Punch. Yeah, you can only really do quick attack. But it failed. Let's do Swagger. What? There we go. Fixing Greed to level 25. Good. Ponyta. Taken care of by a Blueberry. Brutal. Brutal can most certainly be taken care of by Vixen. Especially with this fire spin. Whew. Brutal use Stealth Rocks. Okay. if you use it on your last Pokemon. Yeah. That should have been an opener. Now can I challenge her? Is it gonna be like Pearl in that way? So it says Gibble's in the underground. But like... Spacious caves? Is he? Nope. On the Big Bluff? Rocky Caves? No. Is it like after game? Yeah. After the high school badge is obtained. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Fantina, are you ready, or do I have to go all the way up to Celestic Town? Yeah, okay. Alright. Understood. Oop, I didn't want that. You're my lowest, so I will swap you. And hold item, swap. Give that to you. Okay. Yep, item. It's a jar of honey. Staravia. Nice. Oh no, his attack fell. Oh no, he got hit by an attack by your wing. Pokeball go. Bling. Power Ball will probably be my best. Or not. Yeah. That was a crit? Okay. Confusion. Good. There we go. Hey, level 21. Pichu. I feel like Hefner will be good on that. Aww. Got hit with the static. I can be Vixen. Go. Do 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 do. Hey, good rod. Bread. Bread. No. You do not need to explain fishing to me. Come back here, you. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you. Lepa berries. Just scary dog privilege. Oof. Had to answer a call from work. They wanted me to get tested for COVID. Yep, fair enough. Better safe than sorry. So will they? Alright, I'm guessing they're not gonna let you in until you're like tested and cleared. I'm a Pikachu. Not gonna what? The heart. The heat just turned on. I'm sitting right next to it. They're not gonna let you work until you get a clear, like, you're all good notice. So many confusions. Make it stop. Yeah, especially since the person I got it from just got tested. Got it. Yep. Better safe than sorry. Quick attack. Boom. Yeah. It's hard. Are they your friend also, or are they just Evie's friend? Yeah. Yep. It's hard. The world is a sucky place. All right. So weirdly uncomfortable, but hey, it does its job. Good old Invisalign. At least I don't have braces. Fire spin. Boom. There we go. Tiny mushroom, okay. Star stickers, nice. And is there... Yep, an awakening, nice. Raspberry. Another raspberry. No map. Let's water it. Can't wait to get fly. Especially because I don't know if I got it the night they wore a mask and brought some Hershey's, or if I got it the next night when they came over without a mask on. It's so hard to say. Asperberry. And water it. I mean, this is just why I just don't hang out with people. No, I'm kidding. Hello. Because it may have been beforehand, boneheaded move taking Hershey pieces from them knowing they were sick. Yeah. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, himself. We'll see, and it's not always just like one thing. It may have been taking the Hershey's may have added to it. Being in the same room may have added to it. The next day with them with the mask off may have added to it. There's so many things. It's like a stacking thing. Bidoof again. Okay, we're good with the Bidoof. Gosh, this girl's stancing hard. Ooh, this Bidoof is way tougher. Special defense-wise, at least. Another Bidoof? Yeah, I'll switch. I'll switch over to Hefner. Just gotta be more careful, and if I can tell people ahead of time that if they're sick, stay the hell home. Exactly. Bit of advice, folks. If you're feeling sick, stay at home. It's super effective. She's got so many Bidoofs. I understand Andy want to hang out with people, but I don't want to get sick and have to miss work and take the COVID test and blah, 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 and all of the stuff stacking on top. Yeah. The amount of inconvenience to your life. I love how the animation only shows Bidoof. Because it's like, Ilka, they knew. People only used Bidoof. That was the HM mule. Oh, hey. What up, Zubat? Guess what? Confusion. Look. It keeps us failing. Let's see, can I... Yes, there is ghost-type Pokemon everywhere, sir. Young man? Young man? Young man? Boy? Boy? You're just poison dark. So if anything, Hefner would be the best option for you. Nice. Double kick. Ooh, good. Good damage. You brought a skunk into a graveyard, you could upset the ghosts! What do you mean you brought a skunk to a graveyard? Shellos. Water ground. Ooh. Yeah, you're probably gonna be my best blueberry. And then he brought a slug too. The nerf of these people. And it's a slug from the west side. I can do that. Mud slap. Recover, huh? Really? Cut it out. Cut it out. Thank you. Oh. Cricketune, yes. Let's give Vixen on the case. what you get for bringing a skunk to a graveyard. An oval stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is like a punk dude named Kirby. Cleffa. Cleffa's a fairy type, which means steel will be super effective. Maybe not as effective as I was looking for. That was a crit. It's a really bad crit. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, Rousey it is. Venoshock. You're confused, but Venoshock. Boom. There we go. What? What? Okay. Okay. He just used setup moves. Okay. Vixen, level 36. Nice. Beat up. Okay. So bite versus beat up. Beat up. So wait, what's this? I don't understand the damage. Let's keep that instead of taunt. I'm gonna switch into a Pikachu. I have no ground types yet. I do have Hefner who knows double kick. Let's do Vixen. That's a good first example. I'll take that. Okay. Do I have the berry that heals? Oh, I got revive now. That's PP. Paralysis. There we go. Okay. I feel like Hefner is going to be a better option against them. Quick attack? How much will that get? So close. Sweet. I really just kind of want to get like go through this place to get straight. Okay. Technical Machine 96, which is strength. And the cleanse tag. Cool. Now I can use the escape rope, right? Yep. Cool. Okay. I will be right back because I gotta use the bathroom really bad. Ah! It went for my foot. I have returned. Okay. For some berries. Nanap. And then Fiji. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ding, do 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 do. Woohoo! I want to double kick Stunky. Let's fire spin them also, in case that's not enough. Which is not going to be. So good thing we did the fire spin. Boom. Boom. Taken out. Ooh, a lot of them leveled up. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Who's learning thing attack? Oh. Oh, you're using Mark Fury. No. That trade off for that damage. Got up in that fire spin. Okay. Oh. Hip, hip, herp, herp, hip, herp, herp. Oh, fresh milk. Oh, yeah. You told me fresh milk and now you battle me? With a Clefairy nonetheless? How do you operate a business? Ma'am, please. Ma'am, I want to speak with your manager. I was offered fresh milk from the outside, and then I come out here and you start battling me. Exactly. Well, okay, fine. Apparently we gotta fight our pets in order for me to get fresh milk. Too bad your Clefairy's such a beat. That's right, feel bad. Why you got Pokeballs on your tray? Are you serving up Pokemon? I'll take your entire stock. Yeah, fresh milk don't come free. A lot cheaper than super potions, though. Bronzor. Okay. Poor Houndoom struggling to keep up with you. Yeah, he's not as fast as I was expecting. Payback ain't gonna do much, kid. But beat up will. Sheldon. You're going to be very susceptible to fighting type attacks. Double kick. Hell yeah, there we go. Level 28, nice. You're not really a setup Pokemon. So no. What? What? How do you get up there? Oh, you just realized why the nickname is Hefner? Yeah. It's a male. So I wasn't gonna name it like a girl name. I felt inappropriate. It's a Playboy bunny. Sir, they literally said it's based on Playboy bunnies. It is. That's the design. It is a kid's game. It's a kid's game from Japan. They have a whole different meaning of what's appropriate for kids than us. Oh, wrong franchise. He's just, you know, chilling. It's Super Smash Bros. He fights Pokemon every once in a while. If, like, movie adaptations of video games start doing good, they might do it. Maybe. Thank you. Got another Meditite? Okay, cool. This one can also face the wrath of my fairy. Ha! It does so much. Machop. Okay. This I can F's with. Sonic did well. The Mortal Kombat movie, I think, was like kind of what they expected. Detective Pikachu did really well. They're developing other like live action Pokemon movies. I do know that. They're doing. It's not live action. It's anime, but the Chris Pratt Mario movie. I think that one, like, we meme on it now, but I think that movie's probably gonna be really good. I don't want Safeguard. Gurgle. What? Why did he gurgle? Oh, fist plate. Okay. Was that what you were guarding there, big boy? Ugh. Alright, it's Ponyta, I get it. Good old Bubble Beam, super effective. Get that cut action in. A Bluckberry. Pecha berries, nice. Guard spec. And a Ponyta. Okay. Thank you. I just want to get through. Oh, for real? I have to go that way. I know they're making Sonic 2. That should be good. Oh yeah, Chris Pratt in general has gotten a lot of attention lately. Well, I don't... That's another one I don't entirely get, like... Okay, he's Christian, cool. He goes to a church that doesn't support this thing. Yeah, 90% of them do. Like, okay. I don't get it. Just everybody let people how they live their lives. Oh, Monferno. That's not good. And even then, it's like... I still watch his movies. That's what I've been telling people. I also went to a church that wasn't very... Yeah. It's like... Have you been to church before? Like... And even then, it's like... As far as, like, their congregation... It's not like they card people as they get in. Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay? Like, what? No, I don't understand it half the time. I don't. Hello, Mr. Gyarados. Well. I guess Boeing? Ooh. Well, I don't mind Chris Pratt being cast as Mario. I heard suggestions of Danny DeVito, and I'm all, oh, I'd love Danny DeVito. But apparently it's supposed to be like a young Mario, so I'm on board with it. I'm okay with it. What was it? One of the things that I find incredibly hilarious is, what is it called? Is it Radeon? Radeon? Radion Technologies? No. Best LGBTQ workplaces to work for. Where is it? Come on, let me. Okay, where it doesn't give me the top 6. Oh, come on. Where is it? There's something where it's like the best LGBTQ company to work for is a ballistic missile developer. It's like Radion or Radion or something like that. I know it has an R. Whatever it is. Raytheon Technologies, that's it. Raytheon Technologies. It's a defense contractor. And it's like, goddamn people, pick your poison. Pick your mother truckin' poison. Well, shoot. Who do I want to send against Gyarados? Yeah, you'll be actually really good in this. No shock on Gyarados. Hell yeah. Good old dry skin. That, and then quick guard. There we go. Cool. Oh, Gusums. Ooh, hell yeah, we want to learn Poison Jab. Way better than Dino Shock. Alright. A Mango Berry. And a Wiki Berry. Does a Wiki Berry have information on random stuff? Mango Berry. Oh, let me guess. They've got the clothing store to replace the, what's it called? The gambling place. I'm guessing that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. And then the storage. Ah, funny. Okay. That makes sense. That's it? Okay. Alright. I'd like to shop. I got the Pikachu hoodie, overalls, EB jacket, Gengar jacket. What is that? Winter, spring, casual. What in the heck? Ooh, if it wasn't for the shorts, this one's dope. I have made it, yes. Although everything just like is kind of blah. That's, yeah. We'll just do the platinum. Yep. Now I'm like the platinum character. Woo! I don't remember where the Pokedex is. Oh, do I have to battle you? Please don't tell me I have to battle you. Oh, thank God. Yes, I have made it. I have made it, Ginge. Yeah, this is it's a, I forgot how long of a time it is between Gym 2 and Gym 3. Because it's like, I picked up right after Gym 2, and I've been streaming for about 4 hours. And I'm just now getting to the town with Gym 3. I've forgotten about it. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. I got the platinum. I got that platinum fit. And none of them, like maybe the Pikachu hoodie, but just like none of them looked good. Okay, so that's that. Nope. I don't have anything. Okay. Okay, so that's those. X items, okay. Yep, just the platinum fit. Low sweep, bulldoze, U-turn, full swipe, rest, protect, safeguard, reflect, light screen, substitute, endure, work up, sword stance, double team, and flash. Okay. Fire blast, thunder, blizzard, focus blast. Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam. Solar Beam, Psychic. Dazzling Gleam. Terrible, Gingo Impact, that. Okay. I want to sell my Stardust. And then I want to sell the nugget. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Get me out! Okay, low sweep I don't care about, strength I don't care about, roost I don't care about, shockwave I don't care about, focus blast I don't care about right now, flamethrower that's gonna be yours, let's do instead of fire spin. 1, 2, anti-duff. Fire spin into flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Damn. Damn, you really can't learn everything. We're gonna teach Bronzong Psychic. Let's have Confusion. Dazzling Gleam. That is going to be a bowing specialty. I want that, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want that. Sleep Hawk, Grass Knot. Substitute cut rock smash. Okay. Cool. Level 45, 25. What is Maylene at? I don't remember what level she's at, so I guess we're just gonna go in and start facing these other trainers and see. I mean, I've got Liberty and I've got Boeing. Who will really pull the weight. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I remember this sort of. What level are these black belts gonna be at? Meditate. A bit higher. Okay. Oh, yeah. Boeing's just gonna be resisting everything a lot better. Yep. Yep. Okay. They're not gonna teach him after you. Raphael. Swap Pokemon. Held item. Swap the item. Over to Boeing. What up, bro? Got that Machoke. In here doing work. No. Let's keep it going, even with the Meditite. Oh, yeah. Protect to yourself. Nice. Wipe these fools out. What up, bro? Oh, man. Nope, keep it going. Okay, Liberty level 26. Good. Nope, we're just gonna keep it going. Bring them in. Stack them up, take them out like cornwood. I hate how far away the Pokemon Center is. You have to go so far around. Not one trainer fought me in Candace's gym even when I was one square from them. Huh. Okay, so it's Maylene, Crusher Wake, Fantina, whoever was Rourke's dad's name. Braun or something like that. Then Candace, then Volkner. Okay. Is it like a bug or something? Do they just not battle you? I know that in a weird way you can get soft locked in, or actually hard locked, I think, in Candace's gym. No soft locked. Only hard locked if you are dumb. Okay, so there's that. That. I want a battle ball. No, okay. Come with that. And that. And then that. Oh yeah, I need to battle this guy. Dodoy. So you and Mac have the exact same team, 100%. That's so funny. Do you have the same moves too? Or do you know? Minus evolutions, different moves. He hasn't gotten the shiny stone for Roselia yet. Okay. Yeah, because you get that from Iron Island. Right. That's part of why I got rid of Roselia and my Badoo, because I was like, oh, I get one shiny stone now and then one shiny stone post-game, and I have 2 Pokemon that evolve via shiny stone. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of one. Yeah. Boop. Okay, so all that is done. So now this side, I need you, that, you, like that. Can I push this out? Yes, okay. What I have move number wise? 7? Okay. We can probably do it with 7. Alright, Maylene. What the heck is up? Meditate to start. Oh, she's got Lucario, right? So I really can't use Togetic the entire. Damn. Okay. Yep, use a Hyper Potion. Alright, waste on your Meditite. Use Asian Power. Yep, use your Hyper Potion. Feel free. I didn't get the boost. Okay. Bulk up. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Pop. Hell yeah. Nah, let's keep it rolling. You've got, what, Machoke and then Lucario, and I'll just send out Houndoom. Rock Tomb. Damn, son. Okay. Ooh, Speed Belt. That's not good. Okay. That better not screw over my odds. Okay, there's that. Houndoom's got Flamethrower now. I have a lot of options. I have a lot of options to deal with Lucario. But Vixen is my go-to. It's the end for you. Flamethrower. Ooh, Lucario's quick. No! Okay. Okay. Alright. I see you. Wow, this is not Nuzlocke. Drain Punch. Ah! Okay. Good. Okay. Steel doesn't resist Psychic, right? Oh, it does. Yeah, just keep hitting yourself. Please. Quit zooming into her. No! Okay. Okay. Yes! Hefner with the clutch. Okay. Cool. Damn right, I'm too strong. I'm too strong for you, girl. Woo! When... And then the move Drain Punch. Okay. What power is Drain Punch? So 75. And Hefner and Rousey can learn it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Much better equipped now. Yes, hello, Don. Okay, I think I'm going to... Is there an item in here? No. I think that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you so much to everybody who has been watching. And I will see you the next time around. Bye-bye.